Hello, hello, I am here. I am back. We are trying to finish Stormblood today. But how are you? How are you? Me and Charmy were finishing her primal quests. And I got the nightmare mount. ah, congrat- Thank you for the subscription, Charmy. Right, and congratulations on the first. And I love Asago. You are sleepy today. Hello, Lolly Rory. Hello, Chami Boy. Hello, Sayanjin. Also need to give you some items. I'm not gonna say no to that. ah, I pressed something. But yeah, let us start it. Alice is at her wits' end. How's everyone? It's a Wednesday.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, who is this? Is this Skryl? Ah, at least we have a little potato helping us.
Kryle, I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
Why is it only the original members of Scions that got affected, though?
Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is not
Oh,
less than
Sarah.
the salvation of this star.
They're mocking.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
We just started. The hot dog immediately comes out.
Someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
And my hair got taken.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
It's too high.
Except for the fact
Rub the
that
bald
I couldn't
head.
sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Ooh, we're going back to Matoya. What's happening to my camera? Hello? There. What was happening? I can stop whenever I want. When I finish Endwalker. And I started learning about collectibles today. Look, I got this new mount. Where is it? It is a doggo. It's not a dog, it's a horse. It is a horse. A black horse. Wait, where you located, Engine? We go to Matoya. Is it still very hot, Sora? It's hotter tomorrow. Oh no, make sure to drink lots of fluids. And by fluids, I mean water. Alcohol is gonna dehydrate you more. Oh, wait. You play triple triad, Frog? That was my game. Use the tournament cards found. Yeah, we will fight Frog. Oh, plus, all open. What does plus do again? Yeah! You defeated Frog. Do you have Matoya card? What card did you give me? What's that? Ah. My inventory is full. I gathered all of these coins and she only took 3. I hate it. Oh! Stormblood Alpha Analysis. You need tea? Go get some. Heard Master is something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still happy to overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Matoya, help us. It's a grave situation. Congratulations on the streak.
Haven't you disturbed my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
This weird in her own sweet old
What exactly
lady
does
way.
this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before
Aw,
I-
how sweet.
Right, let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Good thing we have our Deus Ex Lalafell. Or else. Oh. He's not liking it.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense.
Why?
How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have
Did they get
dissipated
sent to
before?
another dimension?
Oh, gods!
Just like the Warriors of
Their bodies are
Darkness?
just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Oh, the booty.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. Knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
What's
That was
happening?
Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with,
Ooh.
is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I like when Matoya's helpful. She's kinder now.
We could use to continue the search.
Probably because she knows that Alice is hurt emotionally. Oh, what happened?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
What's happening?
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do
Hello,
what can
Quacky.
be done, and that's
What's happening? Why is
thing
there
that-
thinning of ether? Ah, hello. I was surprised there was a bunny boy suddenly. Hello. Ooh, I love your sword. What's that sword? Ah. Oh, it's a sweater. A potato sweater. What's that? Hard chocolate. Oh, by the way, is there a Valentine's event and when does it start? Thank you for the sweater. I will put it in my dresser. Wait, I forgot. I was training. It started today. Get this emo. Oh, where do I start it? They do they announce? They did not announce it. Or is that why when I went to the city there were hearts? I have another sweater, but I can't trade it. How do I do the event? It's in Gridania. I'll check that out off stream, so I can collect the rewards. Pa, 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 pa. Defector's tidings. News from Amigo has left Alice in a state of nervous excitement. Let's get bear hear what Max. What? Why are you naked? Is that the Emperor's new clothes? Pray for good news, learn about Aphamas' plight, and leave them search for the friends lost souls to me. I'll make a bunny boy. You have the Mama Shiba. Pet. pet. What is this? Adventuring sweater. Oh. Oh. What does it look like? Potato. Thank you for the sweaters. I'm gonna put them on my dress. But can I pet your Mama Shiba? Say. Slash pet. You're not touching the dog. Stay warm on your travels. Thank you. I want that emote. I'm gonna get that. Charmy heard that there's an event in Gridania for Valentine's. Is that all the things that you can get? Just the emote, or are there multiple things? Wait, I'm gonna check the website. Valentine's 2024 Final Fantasy. Straight from the shape of the heart. Oh, it's a chair. Maybe this is the chair that was someone was trying to give you, Charmy. It's in Gridania over. Oh, in the square. Why is this link like this? We'll go there later. Oh, there's a sightseeing thing here. Oh wait, remove. I cannot. Oh, does it mean I need to jump there? Yeah. Ah, I fell down. Nope. I'm not gonna do that today. Immediately failed. I sent the link to our group chat, Charmy. You can go check it out. Meeting Science Commander told me to expect you. Let's go in. Immediate attempt, dead.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphonse still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
We just saved Alamigo. We're gonna save it. Oh, it's happened to Alice too now.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Who's causing that? Alphino is safe for the present at least. Now we all need to worry about wholesale Imperial invasion. Gladly, stock us and visiting Lord Hien. Better dashing to the place than sitting around stewing over what we can change. One moment, Alice. My troops are back from training. Well, it's fast. You just collect it. If it's fast, I will get it too. The small quest then they give. Oh, look at it! This area has hearts. Look at that! I just noticed this. How's Valentine? Valentine. Oh, the music is so cute. What is Valentine's Day? Valentine? Join. It's pretty. The music is cute too. My training is over. No more training today. We cannot do the flag mission yet. Golden Saucer. Ooh! Squadron Batman. Combat techniques. 3 seconds with defeat enemy in the field. Squadron Survive. Squadron rationing. Maintenance. After passing prior to use of realm-wide, a threat at a discount. Priority seal allowance. Oh, I cannot do those yet. What's this one? Let's have this. Can we do it? Try it. Now we go to Gridania. Do I just talk? It's very quick. It's in the plaza. The amphitheater. Oh, it's beautiful here. Astrid. There's not so. Oh, there you go. Not indicating your desire for you to approach. Symbol of love. Hello, friend. Can you feel that? Love is in the air. Just waiting to be snatched up by questing hands. Means Valentine's Day. That's why now Astrid about. This fellow is here to support all who would avail themselves of this bounty. I'm aware of constant pursuit of adventure, and what greater adventure is there to fall head on our heels for another. Welcome, friend, a festival of ardor and affection. Now think of it. And for an adventure like you might I ask a favor for you? A fellow miss our name of Emily departed earlier prepare a little surprise for the festivities, you see. But for quite some time, I would like to make sure she hasn't gotten herself in trouble. I was half-asked associates to check up on her, but all busy guiding our love-starved revelers. You do me this favor. I'm in your debt. Before she left, he said, practicing under the trees near Fenny Fineries. No doubt you'll find her there. Seasonal event. Nice, there's a Valentine's. Where is she? Over there. Near the leather workers. Oh, it's just over here. Then we're gonna be Potato doing the emote. Emily. If shift the angle just teeniest bit, or I can triple cuteness factor. Nope, quadruple it. Whoa! Or who might you be? I like that there's an emo guy behind. As you check on me, well, sweet of you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Suppose you're wondering what I'm practicing here, so far away from prying eyes. Patient, my friends, will truly wish to see what I've been cooking up. Break on to me, get outside. Is she gonna dance? Is she gonna do a cute little dance? Why can't I see? Oh, that's you. Why are you here? Hello. We vote potato. Oh, it's your true form. The real Charmy. You have a gift for me? Look at it. This is the real Charmy. The little gremlin. And you wouldn't be able to resist. Butter brackets promise, thank you. The brick. Why give me a brick? This demonstrating what did she call it? Right, love heart on stage in just a moment. You can be part of our very first audience. Is that what we're gonna do too? We got the love heart. I believe utmost of to open our hearts and those who hold dear. Seasons love most of all. It's time for everyone to shed their fears and wear their affections on their sleeve. The brick was eatable. Oh no, your teeth. That's inspired to come up with a love heart. I can only hope this simple expression is enough to motivate people to act. Heart! Well, certainly appears to have made impression. Navigating matters to love's nerve-wracking tasks in the boldness of us. Yet this gesture, I believe, you're given town folk a perfect means to convey their feelings. I encourage you to go about sitting performed pose before any you might find floundering in the love ocean. Go on, ignite the passion in their hearts. Leave it to me. Would you mind lending a hand as well? As an adventurer, I'm sure you've touched the hearts of many. Doubtless few more qualified guide others pursuing realizing their passion. I want to do the love heart. Wonderful. Now we can be set forth. I will actually remain on stage for a while. We can judge our pose. But the import of our mission, we cannot leave until it's flawless. Am I gonna do the love heart? Maybe. Go potato, go! Oh, cute! You got massive present feels you managed a perfect gesture in a short time. Maybe just to get the hands right. Ideally, would look well, get started immediately. Do wish to have them very my server. Serendipity twist. I'm here to offer my services. Lisette. I believe introduction is in order. Esteemed personage before you is none other than Lisette de Valentoine. Tiona. Whatever. My dear sister and her predecessor, Miss Sarah, Valentine's Day. Oh, Esther, everyone's over propriety. Let's not introduction intimidate you. My dear, call me Lisette, Lissy, whatever you fancy. Okay, whatever you fancy. Guess well, please don't have my offer. She'll not be enjoying festivities with your beloved. Adorable Astrid, though I may have relinquished my burden of leadership, not abandoned my duty as herald of love. So, this NPC is always here. So you have lack capable help. I'm here, yes. Daughter of House Valentine cannot stand the flames of your ardor dwindle. Let her help. Astrid might be just needs for her rendezvous with Hort Defense. Emily had told you that in confidence. And so that's a way of it. In that case, your aid is most welcome. Well, that's settled. Let's go forth and quicken the seas of romance, yet to sprout throughout Gridania. Pray teach me this pose of yours, Emily. Yes, ma'am, I suggest we split up. Adventure friend here. Another old Gridania, whilst Lissy and I cover New Gridon. Given the season, she'll no doubt find more than one individual who's flummoxed by their feelings. Mark our post for these lost souls, and with an outpouring of love, grant them the courage that was in their hearts. There are a few areas in particular I'd like to visit once you're ready. Just say the word and we can begin. We got the love heart. The other quest is for the chair. I'll do that off stream. I just wanted the emote. Where is it? I want to take a shower. Go ahead. What a love heart. Oh, you're here. Love heart. I love it. Hello. Love heart. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ooh. You teleported to New Gridania. You're in already in Gridania. Why did you teleport to New Gridania? What? You're lazy, Charmy. Why did you teleport? Oh, we're going to go to Heian now. I will not get distracted again. Doing the next part of the quest. I'm gonna do that off stream because that's just for a chair. A chair that I won't use. Or maybe I'll buy an apartment. Because I heard the horror stories of buying a house. Does he have tidings for Lord He? May I show you? Ian. The Imperials are attacking. Greetings, friends. We're just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Kojin and Confederacy already know, and was your own strength arms the dual cooperation of the steppe tribes. Also join thy neighbors Nagsha and the notable citizens of Dalmasca, and through the scattered nature of their latter resistance, somewhat delayed their official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose: stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Reading so fast it sounded like a Ghost Stories dub. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. But we need your help. Thank you for bringing the news of Alfino. His fate's never far from my thoughts. Only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Amigo would be wise to shore up their borders with all haste. Every report we receive on Shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. Seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. Would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. Remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. All ported elegant energy barrier. Good thing Stoll already activated it. Energy barrier, yes. I thought call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Sirius Aegis? Or something, well, just a thought. Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you tried to attend the first test? You've seen the field which is protected as his law firsthand. I'll be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Welcome too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being lessons, it'd be best if made directly for the bird. Yugiri, I leave you Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Keen as eager to see the energy barrier in action is Serious Wall. Across the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me in overlook near the House of the Fierce. House of the Fierce. I got the red horse. The horses look fast. Oh, there's a fight. Wait. Oh, wait. That's the burn. I don't need to go to the burn. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Yes.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. Yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
But what if the Imperial
airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Goes up?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
There's an Imperial that's just trying to enter. The boom! You gotta go shower. All right. Why is this Imperial? Oh, I did not get destroyed.
Seems solid enough. Though I was hoping for a fireball.
Me too. I was. Oh, it's Alphino. If it exploded, Alphino's gonna die.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Good thing it did not explode.
Lower the barrier.
If it exploded, Alphino would have been dead. Has Alphino been cold as well?
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Everyone's dead. Well, everyone's asleep. We're gonna start Shadowbringers with no allies
Could
again.
identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
The Black Wolf.
Aye, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished.
Wait! The one we beat?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion.
I thought he died!
From Meridian.
What died?
I am
I
no
just
more than
realized.
Gaius Baelsar.
What?
Without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Yeah, how?
Do you remember how it unfolded?
You exploded!
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow
I
me
just
to repeat
realized.
Leorzia?
Max!
The
Thank you
Ascian
for the
used me,
sub. Thank
as
you.
he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
How are you,
Yet even
Max?
with the might
Thank
of
you,
Elegant
thank you.
Command,
Rest
you
well.
bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life.
Yeah, I'm
thus
addicted to
would
Final
have
Fantasy
betrayed
14. Go
all
play
who
this,
died
Max.
for my cause. It was
Join
for
me.
them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Ooh, at least he's a friend now.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions.
This is
I
the
have
second
now
Final
been made
Fantasy
to
game that I
exact
played.
revenge.
The first was for 15, the one with the boy band.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
I did not kill him. The Archbishop did.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
So there are good Imperials now. So is the Imperial? Is the Emperor also good? He does not like his grandpa.
Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus.
Who's the one in
I
Garlemald?
imagine this
Is that
Selk
Emmet
is new to
Selk?
us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
Oh, Elidibus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Well, Charmy
But
chance with the
tale does
cultists
not end
start.
there. Within that
One
same
of
facility
us.
was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right, there are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time.
There was a time when I scorned
But I
those who
didn't
place
expect
their
this.
faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
But still, even though you said That's how you survived. I
So
can
that
still
is
can't
the
believe that you
infamous Black
survived.
Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, as long as he's helpful to us, okay. Good thing he didn't explode.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
When we improve the barrier to make it kaboomy. Athanos safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest sealer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician. There's no outward signs of illness. Alphina lost in sleep. We cannot be awoken, just like the others. Give me the lands of Empire. We're not far enough away from escape the cursed voice. Care for rotation, I'll say, but I do. But Alphin has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains find the means to wake him. Till then, you can but fulfill your duties as Scion. Yours and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. The business then, my lord. Now, what we say about Sirius Wall works as intended, but can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? Most certainly can. As promised. We will send troops to bolster. Pray be aware, however, will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of a force must be transferred to by sea, and a lengthy voyage with solar vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, on leaderless, a system is alternate trading company finds suitable ships. Navigating distances in question, we are happy in position being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eosia. Hello, Silence Alpha. How are you? We are permanent ships. I think unlikely the East Aldern will consent to involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have children accompany him every on the way to the Rising Stones. Who is that hunk and why do I want to reel him? It's Kian. He is the king of Dome. Now go ahead and friends Alamigo and list all those capable of teleportation. Put them in disposal of yours and Alliance as soon as possible. They'll form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. It's exactly what we hope for. Legion and Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome combined strength of the East. There's probably a lot already. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Oh, I thought they destroyed it. They're still producing.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to
Hello,
mention
hello,
entertaining
Burrito. How are
field
you?
of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire.
Doing
like
fine. We're finishing
grandson,
Stormbloood
eh?
today.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Why are you letting the Asians win, though? Solo, what are you doing? Now, parlay on the front lines. Since that's ready to part for El Amigo. Leave now convene yours as leaders. Maybe sometime here before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. It's a wolfman. My lord. Left sensor advance party with all haste and join you in El Amigo forthwith. Just received word from Lee's Alliance established a base camp near El Amigo's northeastern border. Once you're in the locks, we report the resistance officer stationed in Puerto Pretoria. Point us the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. going to care about you again. In case we end early, I might start Stormblood. I'll dip in a little bit. I'm Swiss Sign Party was told to look out for. Follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. But I doubt this is gonna be long cutscenes, probably. Oh, there's a lot of flags now. There's 6 now. Alliance is growing.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our
thank you for the
soldiers are
follow,
assembling for
Burrito.
deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
If they use Black Rose, you're all dead.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that's right.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
We have a
Fits the
sample of it.
description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
How though? Do we have gas masks?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
She's gonna poison us all there. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I'm feeling this entire part is gonna be just like a movie. A lot of cutscenes. I don't suppose it's polite to keep an Emperor waiting too long, shall we? We parley with Emperor. So these end quests will probably just be cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Not gonna complain, free XP is a free XP, even though it's very little.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
I bet
As you
his
know
armor is so
only too
heavy.
well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen?
You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
If you let me, I can kill him right now. Imagine if I just jumped and smacked him. It's not really my forte, obviously. As a radius for the performance, I could do not to swear. Unless you don't know how I end up playing the mediator. Just ask myself how often what I've done. I best to do the same. By some miracle, it worked. There's surely no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I. He look. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you can be certain it wasn't to make peace. There it is. I can make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have little time. Propala is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting last year's leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. How are you, Lolly Rory? Well, I have one thing to say to Varys. He's well versed in yours and history. His interest in our affairs and beast in its prey. Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there's much more we do not know of the Empire. Sir Varys, so happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to chase that, here and now. Yeah, free emote is just hearts. Oh, the Master Emperors? Ask him for himself. Mayhap there's some wisdom in that. His skirts the warmth of his pleasure, we may yet to come our ants, even though it does mean sailing close to the wind. Look at this. I'm too short that my hot bars are covering my love heart. 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 Nanamo. Heart. 12 of mercy, but for Lady Asa's timely introduction, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Unconditional surrender, all he will accept, do you think? I arrive, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, cannot think some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. Maybe he's gonna poison us all. We should approach the rest of the parley. Have you anything to say? Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians. Or invite Varys to explain himself. Believe after reveal the truth or put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna ask where's Amaric. Oh, look at this, Lolly Rory. It's your fanfic BL. Heart. It's Valentine's Day. Americ Ian BL. Wait, who is the what's that term? Who's the okay? They look good together though. Look. Who is it? Look, look it's like a Korean novella. They're looking at each other lovingly. This brother was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Asians. As we had as had we all, yet he is in league with them. He's not like volunteer fact. He is not. How much weaker would his position seem if their presence? We are to broach this particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Receive imperial education, did you not? It's true that Emperor's will is considered absolute. There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, or else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden. Only worship permitted, being that is Radiant's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion, like a cult. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of fate, they revere their leaders with fervor others reserved for the divine. It's flaw common too much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface, perhaps, contradictory upon closer examination. Wonder if a discussion of various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all remains to await the pleasure of the Emperor. We fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
You actually revealed it.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your price is a lie, your master demons. It'll stop you in darkness no matter the cost. Price is a lie. Masters, demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison
Oh,
of
this
divergence.
emperor is also Delulu.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
They're all angry now.
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable!
Even the calm one is angry. I like when when we say that we still look like sitting.
To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
No, you're crazy.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yeah, you're the Lulu. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. Yeah, we already killed some of them. Let's walk out of here.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Look at that goofy walk. Lease. I came back, find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as little chat Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. The face of war. Having listened to Emperor Varys' magical plans, Lease is ready to go to war. We are going to war.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to
Sexy
join
guy.
a regular unit and support the main host. I won't
We
bother
should
asking
have
if you
called the
want to
dragons
fight.
though. We should have the dragons.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even.
Oh,
my
and the
brother.
show my hot dog is on, so.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
You always make me do that. Just talk to random people.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I think there's a dungeon coming. Would you like to join, Sanjin, or are you streaming?
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
We're still
May
working.
the crystal
Alright.
guide us to victory.
I forgot I need to transfer to server. I'm in Sarah. Ishgard should make use of the dragons, though. Imagine riding into battle with dragons.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Dragons can't be bothered.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm the only one left for Alice now. If I leave,
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
poor Alice, she's alone now, except for us. We're her only friend now. Gimlet Dark now accessible. There we go. How long would it take if... What does the flag means? Ah, wait. Because I was on an unrestricted party earlier. Where is it? Oh, I'm on trials. It's a dungeon. Gimlet Dark. Oh, Charmy, you're still here. It's 17 minutes. Wait, let me transfer. Let me transfer data centers. My inventory is so full. It's the only thing that I don't like when I'm in the middle of the story. The cute times. Eighth, let's go with Midgard. Yeah, they're promoting Valentine's Day. I did not see. Duty Finder. Give me the Gimlet Dark. How many tomes do I have? 935. Wait, what? Do I have something to do? Ah, no. Oh wait, I think I can craft this. I got some wind crystals. Not that. Electrum. Circlet. What? Electrum circlet. There. Oh wait. I remember I have did it? It's they're on my retainer and I can't get him because I'm on another world. I hate it. So I cannot do that. What can we do? Hunting log. Kamaru Mines. Outer Lanosha. Alright, while we're waiting, we can do this. Outer Lanosha. Go to Kamaru Mines. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mar roundsman. Batesman. Oh, I just went in a circle. Where am I? Oh, there. A synthetic goblin. The heck? Where's my Chocobo? Oh, I pressed the don't die button. I need to fight 5 goblins. Oh, these enemies are chunkier than me. Go heal me first. Do we have goblins here? Nope. Ah, there we go. Main story. Gimlet Dark. Oh. It's a battlefield out there. Oh, we have a little samurai. Oh, we have 3 potato and 1 rogadin. You're so cute. Go potats. Magitech. Oh, I'm far away. I thought I was that one in front. Scola Caris Pugnax. Oh, it's a golden Colossus. Mark 3B. What does this mean? Oh! He makes it spin. That's what it means. Side. Wait. Started at the wrong direction. Ah, join. Side. 3. Dead. Dead boy. Crash shot. What the heck? A lot of things are falling. Oh, there's an armored weapon. What? We fight. Oh, Pippin is here. Skola Scorpion. You're dead. Let's go. What is this? Prometheus. Is it gonna be a fire type? I mean, a flamethrower? It is. Of course. What the heck? It went underground. What do we do? What the heck? It went from the wall. Nope. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, that's the front. Give me the back. Ah, it's going down again. How do we know where it's up? Whoa, whoa. You are dead.
You underestimate me.
Underestimate who? Oh, Kanisen is fighting. Nice. And Emerick also. Get stabbed. Ah, there's a Magitek Colossus. Zodiac! Hello, hello. We're doing Final Fantasy. How are you? How are you? We're about to end Stormblood. How are you? I'm glad to see you here. Oh, Hexadrone. We'll bring you over here. Ah, and fight the others. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm so far away. You're good, just came back from work. Nice! Hope that you had a fun day at work. Oh, there's another Colossus. Dead. Oh, there's another one. Rubicatus. Rubricatus. Oh, we go to Carisena. It's going to blow. Oh, Lise. Lise yeeted it. Great. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting the Emperor? What are these? Savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. In the end, there are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. It's twins. Where's the other one? Over there. What the heck is this? Ah, I was too slow. Ah, defeated. Impressive, Anya. Let us engage them together. They cannot hope to avoid us. What is this? Anya, fall back. Ready, the cerulean tanks. What the heck is this? What are you planning, sir? I have no choice, Julia. We're gonna fight them both. Should feel honored, savages. Few are they to have witnessed this twice. What are you planning? Oh. They are dead. I thought you were strong. Or is there a part 2 from this? For this? We have served our purpose. Come, we shall... Oh no, did they use the black rose on everyone? They were a diversion. Look at the hair of that fell. It's a pompadour. Command guys. Ba, 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 ba.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Oh no.
Throw wide the gates.
No.
No! 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 Not like...
Ah, her soul was taken too.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Roban. The Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange is no more than a test of our strength, like as not, we won't take any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. With your help, that our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. For LSA, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary. My lord, you received complete examination of Mistress Alisay. As we feared, she is locked in slumber without outward cause. It's like the others, damn it all. My Guardians picked a fine time come knocking. I've science incapacitated with the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist the search for the cure. Best I can do is see that the Alisay escorted safely back into the Rising Stones. Gear and I return to our encampment. The main contingent of forces of Far East is still under sail. Also ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judge Garley asserts in a moment like thereof, there won't be launching on their offensive in the immediate future. Are you sure? Certain Rising Stones can apply to your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge. No be good to anyone without rest. Speak to Hoary Boulder. You go back to the stones. Hello, Master Justin. How are you? How are you? I'm glad to see you here. Actually, what happens, engine? Ah, it's already out. But I'll put out the art since it's already there. The hot dog is already out. Welcome home. Word has it. There, look in front of my model. There's a hot dog. Miss Alisay, your guard is quite interesting. Of whom is Mistress Alisay? Certain she would have returned by now. Could use the art to cover the in-game chat. At 12, not her too. Okay, now will be infirmary arrival. Here. I just need to send a message that her spouse states, so with that I had something to the grim tidings to share with her. And you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report the Archon's condition remain unchanged. Speak, net trial. Pretoria continue to explore further avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. Also not lost, you're still hale and whole after all. I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Worrying to us, for the time being at least. And we have the final 2 quests for Stormblood. But there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, really? Elidibus comes here? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. You're welcome face indeed. It's double times, though if you come to inquire about the stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. The others continued their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them, alas. Apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphin had been brought here, wish to see condition had improved. Who is this? Oh, Maxima. I have heard about the part you played driving back Empire forces. Thank you. You would stop them for only a short while and gives me hope. Realize how strange such words must sound coming from Guardian's lips. I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. I chose to share all of know with the Alliance. I will surely be branded a traitor. I'm content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Not enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me here all the way. Come to see Master Alphino. He's asleep. Where the Alphino are you? Far from me to turn away good company. You follow me, sir. He is sleeping. When word reached Alphino on return, seemed only right to visit him. The sad dog have Maya, no, just ketchup. Take solace in knowledge that he's safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The popularis could not have wished more committed ally. No, not he came to be afflicted, but I pray cure will be found soon. What happened to all the science, though? Write a note. You may be interested to know I traveled here in company of another acquaintance of yours. With return North Silvertier, I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. What's in the Waking Sensei engine? Where do we go? Let me talk to this man first. We will see. Now I want to see. What's waiting in the Waking Sands? Is it just their bodies lined up? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What? What's in here? Do I go to the solar? Radolf, PNJ, Haneko, Wingstan. Are you referring to the solar? Wait! Why the heck are you here? You're a fake Rianche. It's a fake Rianche. They forgot to remove. Probably because he holds a quest that you can take. He holds an optional quest, probably. That's why they cannot remove it. They should have replaced him with a random NPC there, or move the quest to the one beside him. This place is empty. Yeah, they could have moved it. There's a lot of people over there. They could have moved it. But yeah, let's go back to Mordona. There's a fake Riange. Remember that they say he's sleeping, but nope, he ain't. Maxo. Oh, Sid, did you bring Sid? This is the Enterprise, right? Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Is Sid gonna help us? It sounds like you've been through all the mill. You should have called me. I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. Mr. Mice, I have heard Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garland would say he is a traitor. He turned his back on his country. We, the populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, a revolutionary is the term best for my work, but the Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of a distinguished company, we heard at Roban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaia still lives? Yeah. Like most army, I had never privileged seeing the Legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have ties to the Empire to hunt Assassins, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again? I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke at his last meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. History just really claimed the Garlemald was founded by Assassins? But this is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. See, there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Assassins must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how our Empire ambition must be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve the end. The Sirius Wall was a good start. We can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Beg your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. It's always you who delivers the message. What's his name? Commander Aldir requests your presence to the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. We'll discuss matter strategy at your earliest convenience. Sid, can you bring me there? Ah, yes, an inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't long before duty called you away. No doubt of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a faster way to Ravon's side. I'll personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, free ride! Good. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong to danger. Every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which is of course an admirable skill. No one is invincible, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do what I can to assist from headquarters. Colleagues should have any task of evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? And now, the last quest of Stormblood. After this quest, we will be in Shadowbringers. I think this is gonna be... If this is less than an hour or two, we might start the main quest chain for Shadowbringers. No reason not to. Despite the apparent urgency of Robon's summons, the Resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Commander Al is waiting, sir. It would be best you proceeded to the Alliance headquarters at once. Yes, let's go. Oh yeah, the hot dog is a perfect blocker for the chat. Should have thought of it sooner. The power of the hot dog protects us from random chatters. Where are you? Oh, it's a fight. Of course it's a fight. You're here. Good. I summoned to discuss strategy. But first, I would apprise you of the Guardian's movements. But speaking of your bond, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended set aside. Obviously. Yes.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well.
Good thing you called me here.
Our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Why won't they open?
Stop opening the gate.
I'm
No. Who is knocking?
Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
And you're not sure. Upskirt shot. Oh, yeah.
Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Why is upskirt a banned word? Meanwhile, the border Falamigo. Is this Xenos or Lidibus? It's Hian. Oh, are they gonna fight? I swear if you kill Yugiri and Hian and Lise. Oh, it's a roleplay fight? Oh, we're Hian. What are his skills though? The skills follow as in succession. Kufu, Gofu, Yagetsu. Sugyoten delivers attack. I love Ian, sir. I wish it was in game. Why is he not fighting? What?
This one's for you, Ada.
We are so weak though. Ah. Yo, is this Mexican on my screen? It's me. How are you, Royce? It's me. Oh, I was not casting it. Oh, I thought it was Royce's Rodiger. I was only glancing. I saw R. Hello, Rodiger. I was glancing because I was fighting. What are these? This is a story fight, right? So we're gonna lose there. Oh, what is this sorcery? Look upon Ameno Habakiri and know the depths of your folly. Oh no, you don't. Smack him, Lise. Oh no, Lise is taken. No, what have you done? Bring all the bearer, then we so must. Go, Yugiri! Well done dispelling his phantoms. Now hurry, we must protect Lise. Wait! I failed to protect Lise, I attacked. The Warrior of Light is 100 yums away. Oh, we're coming. Thank you for the care package. Just 100 yums away. Are you lost, baby girl? Where's the potato? We need the potato. What? He comes, does he? And then I need not wait my time on you. Ah, lolly Rory! I got surprised by the sound. Are you lost, baby girl? No, don't kill! Don't kill my friends. No, don't kill Yugiri. It's a dog who barks.
Damn you!
You broke his mask. Go, little potato! Look at him running. Go, little potato! You deck him so hard, his armor broke. Hopefully they're still alive. Go, little potato, go.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
The potatoes come in. The potatoes here. I am here. Face the potato.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
We don't have the Pokeball to kill Elidibus though. In the coming battle, you'll fight a Sky. Time for games has passed. I'm moving through it. What are you planning, Xenos? Up. Oh, what are those exploding on the side? Get smacked. What the heck? The heck is this? Get smacked. Strongbringer alive, but harvesting will avail you not. Oh, what the heck is this? The storm. Kill it. Ameno Habakiri. Oh, not here. Ah. Still got hit. Oh, it's gonna be full. I'm gonna die. Ah! What are you doing? Best of love, will not be cast aside so easily. What are these black things? Oh. What are these balls? Why do you have dark balls? The heck? Move, move, move. Smack him. No cheating. There we go. Get beat up. Ah! Hello, Paradise. We have finished the Stormblood quest. Of course he's still alive. He's forever alive
Your
now.
mother chose her champion well.
What are you saying about my mother?
Strength, you will still fail.
Have you finished the main story of A Realm Reborn? Oh! No cheating! No cheating, I'm fighting. Don't call me.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
I look so small. Oh no, he's gonna cut the potato. Where am I?
At last, I found you.
Who keeps calling? Who are you? Stop calling me. I'm in the middle of the fight. Text first.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
I don't answer unknown phone numbers.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Who are you?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
The heck? Who are you? And you have to send me back now, but yeah, who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
But how do I know that you're not evil, though? Look at you. You have yucky skin. How did I survive that? Where am I now? We're in Ishgard.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened to the war, though? What happened? Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least.
How long was I
In the midst
asleep?
of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Who?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Who was it? Oh, Estinian!
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
Estinian saved us! Why is he dramatic?
Though
Why don't he
Xenos
join
faced
us?
it all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would
Love
certainly
Estinian.
explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have
I'm so
abandoned
glad
the
I
fight.
chose Dragoon. I got to know him before everything.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
But I haven't continued the job quest. Is this V there? Is Alice alright? What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
We
When
need
you
to
are
go to
well
the Crystal
and rested,
Tower.
You are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front.
Are they
We
back
meet
now?
again soon, under happier circumstances.
Five heckin' ads? No! Why? Who am I going back to though? Well, this most unexpected surprise. Thought you can find the bed. Oh! Hello, Lord Edmund. I heard it collapsed in the field of battle. I confess I feared the worst. You're standing here before me. I see now the reports of your defeat was greatly exaggerated. Take the fury. Yeah, somebody called while I was fighting. How long have you? History suggests you have fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. Suspicion of a need for reinforcement, Artorial will soon be departing on front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would not be an exercise in futility. Why don't you get the dragons? I suspect you already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, as long as we have the will to press on forward. Press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Now we go back to the Rising Stones. I need to go to the Crystal Tower. Do I do it after this? Tataru's back! With her old clothes. I wanted to see her in the kimono. The kimono is so cute. You have all your old potato clothes back, Tataru. I am here. A potato has arrived. The walk.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Potato sack for a potato. Ah, tears of joy. I'm back, Tataru.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I have no idea. It's for the next expansion. Somebody called. He just won't stop. I wonder if we answer his call finally, would he return with the others?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Yours is fine, yeah, he's in the waking sense. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, that was the throne. I thought that was his helmet.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
What the heck was that ending? No, it's just the expansion. I finished the Stormblood expansion. There's no scenes for this, right? So, I'ma skip to get the post-expansion cuts. There's no post-expansion cutscene! Well, that probably was it. Tataru. You'll be alright to celebrate your return. I made you this. A brand new You get a new outfit? Now it's time for some measurements. Seven ghosts. The peak of the restoration of St. Connix. Find you go and rest will track down that beacon. Science travel attire. Ooh! That's an important thing. I will get that. Ah, hello, Rain. Who is this? Oh, this guy again. What? You have the fake echo?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow
Who are you?
stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
What? He's a Garlean? Who's the Garlean that we know of? Who is it? Is it Z? How can there be two Xenos? If is that his voice? He, he's the only one who wants us to become stronger. Because he likes fighting us. Because he's crazy. But how does he have two bodies? Tataro. The circus trench. They're sitting share what appears to be good news. A white oak coffer. Should I just say no? We'll know through the story. I like to be surprised. And I start good luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. I doubt we have ever found a ironworks the sun added to numbers of your party. Oh wait, let me... Mine for Shadowbringers. Let me just make a marker so I can separate this when I make the VOD. Turn it to just chatting for a bit, then turn it back to Final Fantasy. Just so that there's a mark. There we go. We better go give them a hand. So it's like they just work with the thieves waiting around, suppose. Let's give them a hand. Time to punch again. My thoughts exactly. Sooner we find this beacon, sooner we can travel wherever this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. And find a way to wake them up before the Emperor comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. Let us go. There's a boat north Silver Tier waiting for people to the site. Let's be on our way. Ooh. The quest accepted changed. Music. I hear a bike. Wait! The bike adjusts to your size? You're like this little baby with a small bike. It adjusts to your size. Look at her. A little baby. I didn't know that the mounts do, or is this not a mount? That's so cute. A little baby riding a motorcycle. Lake wait, it's not here. Hello, Synchronic Fairman. Heading to survey site, sir. I'm on the eastern shore of the lake. That's the way to get there is by boat. Yep. Tataru. Ooh. Fancy. We need to wake the others up.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do
We
that.
just left.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
We just left them behind. Oh, we saw something. What is that? What did we see? An invisible thing. Oh, it's
Sorry,
a gear.
I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
There's a gear.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh, somebody's calling again.
You are right.
What's happening?
Is the caller an evil one?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
You keep saying that, but you don't say to me how to open the gates though. Where am I?
Oh, do not look at me so.
How's your fun?
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Spirited accounts always comes in welcome.
We did everything.
The Warriors of Darkness.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What's happening? Who is that? Is that Minfilia? It is.
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light. Oh, that's her new name. I thought she was the mouth of... I forgot what she was called. The voice of light? I forgot. What is this? Just a walking shadow. It's too tall, it's not us. Wait, is this the warrior of darkness? He's back? What does he want? Is he the shadow bringer?
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
What's that? Oh, it's a chocobo. Potato coming. Wait, this guy? You again? How are you here?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Is he a normal person? Isn't this the guy who greeted us? What do you mean this time of night? It's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
Happy journey into Shadowbringers. Hope you have fun. What happens here? We're not in the Eorzea anymore.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The heck? Still the potato walk.
dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh yeah, I was muted. I was speaking. It's a bunny girl.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
What's your question?
From where do you hail?
The source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
I heard her voice
Had you
before.
given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
What the heck? I gave the correct answer. Oh, I thought you're gonna attack me. He's a dancer? Oh, there's a crystal.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
The man was The man was eaten. The poor man.
Everything all right, Captain?
This guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
This guy called us.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Oh, so they are here.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
You have my friends.
Come with me. I'll answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I swear she's Irish.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Crystal Exarch. What happened to your half of your body?
Intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch,
You have an amazing time with Shadowbringers. This is where shit gets amazing and
to
interesting.
seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other Scions here? Do you have idea how much trouble you've caused? I was fighting and you called me.
An inkling, yes.
I like that it's
I can only beg your
scratching my
forgiveness.
face.
Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
You better have a good
Let us
explanation.
begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Is where my
Though it
hyperfixation
meant
began.
depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Oh, are you sure?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
You don't even show me your face. You see his face very soon. It's a lot of quests. I mean a lot.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the first few, I think.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Up until the level 71 quest, maybe.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Norvrant. Norbrand. And we are welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. White Oak, City of the First. Request for you. Now, a full, frank discussion of privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation will be more meaningful if we first try gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I'd like you visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders, and glean something of this world and its predicament. I like your crystal, though. It looks pretty. As you can see, path will take you directly to Aetherite, the convenience which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of a summoning spell, you should be in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail, find the connection in the source, believe it or not. Strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing for further. Ah, so they put our immediate lore reason why you can go back. After you have done so, walk the steps next to the Aetherite and head to the arrive crystalline mean. So where you'll find our collective crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesman, Catalyst. One of people I should like you to meet. But if our friends are here, why didn't they return immediately? Is it because their souls are stuck here? Now there's more, and to reach his cabinet of curiosity, you will want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit to the left, simply continue straight along down until you come large towards the end of the path. Other side. Third and final person I'd like to meet is Bragi, our man in charge, trade and distribution. Found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. And seeking out each of my colleagues, you'll visit the major districts of the city. Hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Crystal clear. Ha, very good. I can see the layout of Crystal owes more to his darkness need than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Yeah, it's not. Limbs is crazy with that. Honestly, a true challenge should find the right way to approach its citizens. So you discover during your encounter with Captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and they will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. In case when they ask you whence you haul, and as they inevitably will, since you claim you have share homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard to the center of town. Until then. I like the music when you start the quest. This place is pretty though. It's never gonna be night because of the light. Ooh. Lion. Elf. Blancathil Blancathu. The heck is this? What is that? What the heck? Look at him. Why does the Great Serpent look like that? That's the tune. Now we go up. Let's attune to all the small Aetherite. Are the Aetherite here? Where's this Aetherite? Is it downstairs? Chocobo farm. Oh, they have scripted changes here. Oh, it's the Aether Shard. Alright. That's downstairs. What's over here? Catalyst is over here. Hello, Catalyst. One moment. There's an Aether right here. Oh, that's probably downstairs. What are you again? Are you the science person? Hello. Here to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for that sort, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking. It's damn sight safer than here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us. In the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city possible. The place you visit if you need a coat mended or kettle forged. Just don't go thinking they hand it to you a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. And though I see you're a stranger, honest laborer, I don't have the whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can quite pin down your profession. Where is it that you're from? Where Crystal Exarch is from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I worked twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. Any friend of his is a friend of ours. It is incredible when you think about it. To say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around space, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the experiment began. At Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up. With the help of some curious relics brought forward from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. The odds quite a bit on that front. Be sure to come back and visit once you have the chance to settle in. Ooh, crafting. Just ask for Catalyst, and you find a niche here in the crystalline meat. It can help us keep the cogs in the city greased and turning. Exchange with Catalyst to talk about the life in Crystard. What's up here? Baldakin. Oh, I see an Aetherite shard. So this is a parallel universe, right? Because we're in the first shard. Hey, then now access to Amara launch. Rotunda. Etc. Oh, this is not open. Meh! I just jumped. Where do I need to go? The market. This piggy went to the market. Dorsal Gate. I still can't mount. Does everyone have a counterpart here? Or is it not like that the way? Musica Universalis markets. Most do. Oh. So does it explain why there's a lot of Final Fantasy games which has some of the same characters? Hello, Royce. How are you? Hello, hello. Dependents. Is this the reason why there's a lot of Sids? Ah, no Sid here. The shaking the booty. The shaking the booty. Bragi. It's a lion. You're the city friend, the spinning head and white eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Saragi, and master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, not the habit of using it, too florid by half. In that case, merchants stock wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. And me asking, but you are a dwarf, yes? Nope, not a dwarf, Lalafell. Don't get many of you lot coming down from the mountain these days. Sorry, did you say dwarf? Actually, a Lalafell. They don't have Lalafells here? Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Oh, there's a Malgus here? Let's see if we straighten this out. See those two in front of us? Shorter one is a Hume. It's not a Hure. Taller one's an elf. Not an Elden. Sorry, there's Galgent. This is the Rogadin for us. Drawn is the Aura. And there's a Malgia. Then, Skitty just long tail snack for raising livestock. This would be the zoo. And you're a Hrothgar. Apparently, not common. Do the dwarves have different names for all peoples in their world? Do you pick up common tongue in some other far-flung region? I'm with the Crystal Exarch. Same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Get much further flung than that. If you have your lot past 2 recent years that are obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, if she finds herself confused by our local language or customs, I'll be here to answer her questions. Jason Bragi has thought about the people of the firsts. Basically same but different. Now we go here. Look at me go. I'm running. I'm running. The little potatoes running. Clan Nazi member. Does this be a nuts board? You like your nuts? Is there a nuts board? Let me out. I cannot. How do I go there though? I need to go outside again. I mean inside again. Baldakin. Oh, it's underground. The Trivium. Whispering Gallery. Attune. There we go. Cabinet of Curiosity. Tune yourself to all Ethernet charge. Like that is now accessible as an Ethernet. Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, it's the scholars. I assume you are up here. Morin. Ah, excuse me, sir. We can come to city perchance. Quite familiar for civic roles, you see. Well, I am. Want me to ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumple scroll? Scribbled on parchment? Apologies, literature is something of interest in mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception most likely inform you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, other vehicles for the written word. Yeah, Georgia doesn't have a big library like this. Shouldn't we have one at the Scions? It's just small. Horrificus lost land wrought by the flood. Questionably was damage recorded. No. Oh, it's probably in Charlayan, right? The scholar ones. They probably have a library. Perhaps who brings you the cabinet today? Looking for any title particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have interest in modern history. Splendid. Thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. As a moment, I'll fetch it for you. Are you calling me a child? Ah, here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson, then. What is this? Once upon a time. 100 years ago, near enough not to matter of villains known as the Warriors of Light, slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. The villains are called the Warriors of Light? In the wake of its tainted deed, light began to pour the world as if in unseen cracks, pulled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across the star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was lich of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just seeing the world this lost savior appeared before us. Oracle of Light. He stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvent alone spared the fate of erasure. It's Minfilia, right? Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange, terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their effulgent presence stole the night from northern sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Why the heck is light evil here? And thus did the world become what it is. Ever wish to hear the tale again? I'll be glad to retell it for you. I said rather speak of matters, that too would be my pleasure. Should be glad of the company. And the flood of light. Pop. Where do I meet him? Over there. How do I get out of here? Oh, the big door. Ethernet. Where are you? Dude. Where's my friends? Where are my friends? Are you fair? My colleagues help you form a clear picture of the world and its people. I have tickets. There. It seemed you were treated the most thorough introduction. Understand was something not sure, but necessary to grasp these things before we proceed. So, Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is in fact self-same one you know in the source, sported to the first in its entirety. So my first attempt at reaching the boundaries between the worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Though I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. What? He took the Crystal Tower? How? Crystal Archer is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrades' whereabouts. You've done it as I requested, learn something of the world in which you find yourself. It's time to fulfill my half of the bargain. I explained what has befallen of your comrades. This conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, let's go on ahead to the tower, organize a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. Tower's gate lies open then? Just like that? Then Grahatia is... Not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? What do you mean? Sonari tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed to my care. Mayhap we can revisit the mystery another time. For now, I think it's best we focus on the present. Let me in. Greetings, sir. No ways you wouldn't. Yes. Oh, you have fancy place. Oh, this is the thing where I saw you.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Yeah,
As
it's
they
your
were
fault.
not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Why is Staggered always teleported naked?
While you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
What the heck? You took them and don't know how to return them? And then find a way to send them back. Do we need Minfilia for this?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways.
Ah!
What
Are you
Urianger
gonna
saw
sleep now, Lolly Rory?
was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh no.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Ah!
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on.
Go to sleep,
save
good
their
night.
home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Yeah, you
What say
better.
you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Okay. Thank you. We'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Saran boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed the room was just being available independence. Which turns out it's perfect. Our path takes us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my introduction to their wares. Come along. Run, potato, run. I still cannot mount up.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
You also have
Each
gil.
nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, you got tombstones up. Is that a cell phone? What? Tombstone of Poetics.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
It's a pixie.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And
Hello.
we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
What are you looking at?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
You're
Raise your hand.
my inventory pixie. Pixie dust.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yeah, tell Tataru we're okay.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right. We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Look at my little walk. Oink, 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 oink. As a result, pack for all, you have access to Liberty Muggles, Market Board, Summoning Bells while you're in the first. When do I get my mount though? Quadrivium Dependence. Crystal Exec. Oh, there you are. Finally, as a matter of recommendation, you have private room here in Dependence for the duration of your stay. Make use of it as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, manager will show you the lodgings. Pray rest recuperate. So reconvene at the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call. With night, the comforting blanket of night. May peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Manager, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to your new home, Independence. Your room's ready. Care to retire? I have my own room. I have my own apartment. Not just a room. Zenjin, is this the apartment that you were mentioning? The one costing 500,000? Aww, sad potato. You. What? Wood. I saw Warrior for Darkness. Why are you here?
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
What the heck? Warrior of Darkness? How are you here?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
They said 100.
100 years.
That's how Scottish people.
100 long years.
Yeah, nobody can hear for 100 years. Good thing you didn't go crazy. Unless you're crazy to begin with. He's a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I got kidnapped.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Crystal Exarch at Ocular. Oh, I cannot teleport. You need to walk there. Give me my chocobo, you guy. Oh, your house is fancy. Hello. Portal to the source.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Somebody visited me. No, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
It's gonna be a fetch quest, isn't it? Oh, this has a big
shows
map.
the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Ah, just a place for Alphino.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, travelled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Yes, Tancred.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Oh, my god.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Travelers of Norvrent now. We will collect our friends one by one. But yeah, that's it. I think that's where we'll end today. I didn't expect to start Shadowbringers immediately. But I just started that first part. Tomorrow we will continue Shadowbringers. We'll go to Alexei and Alphino, and we'll see how we will end tomorrow. But yeah, Stormblood was fun. And now we continue to Shadowbringers, which a lot of people have been saying it's very good. So we will see what will happen to the story. But now, let me send you over to Curtis, currently playing some Valorant. Yeah, he wants the pew-pews. We're going to Curtis today, and yeah, until next time again. Next time is tomorrow. We'll continue with the Shadowbringers. Thank you, each and every one of you. Until next time. Bye-bye. Oh, use the straight message if you want. Bye-bye.